Hello. Welcome to yet another video. I did some testing after the last one. Let me just clear that. Turn this back into chocolate. I think I found the key thing to the problem we have. Let's see, we make iron, copper, wire, circuit board. Circuit board. That's fine. We can just change it over here. Yeah, if I set up these, let's say I think we'll put our stroke size down to 10 to draw that. Oh. Apparently there is some issues with clearboard. Good to know. Let's just close the whole application then. Yeah. What is happening now? Oh. Oh, that's an issue with the canvas that I did not think of. Now the object naming appears in the middle. Let's reduce this to something more manageable then. That's something we should fix. That one should be based on the outer border rather than on border. That's a clear wire so that the origin pops up in the correct place. So there is an issue with clear board, huh? The issue I was talking about first. Oh, those appear up there. Okay, I want to change both of those things. There, copper, iron, wire, circuit board. I will plop in all of these. Draw my first wire like that. I can go and change my stroke size to 20. Throw in my second wire. And then I can change my stroke size to 50. And then I draw my final wire. Now what's interesting here is that that works. Deleting the final wire does not cause any color issues. But if I were to delete iron instead, you'll see that the thickness of the last wire, or rather the wire, is gone. It seems to always get rid of the last wire's properties. So then since I drew that one first, then that one second, or well, I drew that one first, that one second, this one third. Since I then deleted the first one, the gray color appeared on the new first one. in a copper color on the new second one. And so now, no matter which one I delete, as long as I don't delete the last one I put down, it will change. It will say that it's a more recent wire than this one, which is the first wire placed, and it will always delete the thickest wire. As you can see here, now that wire is more recent than this one, so it shows to make sure that that one is grey and this one is chocolate. Now, how to actually take this, make this something I don't know how to actually use that information to find issues. Um, it always takes the... Oh, but that's also weird. Taking the last one causes no issues, because an order is maintained. Huh? What was that? Why did the rules change just now? Is it because I wiggled it around? How did you get the thin wire back? Right, but now we are back to having the iron thin, the copper a bit thicker, and the big wire the thickest. Hmm. Hmm. You know, can't really think far enough to find a way to take that further. But yeah, I do know one thing. The pop-up needs to move. Okay, how big is the pop-up? I wonder if it still will work here. I mean, yeah, it should. No, it's a sibling to board. I'm assuming that a pop-up has a bit higher set than the others. So let's see. There we go. Now it takes the center of the screen. Also, scales with screen size again. Pretty good. I guess we can roll the roulette again to see what feature we will be working on. We have a block list. Oh yeah, before that, also we would have spent a little more time trying to look through the whole settings issue. Like how to make the drop down work. I probably would have succeeded. As if I turn my GUI dungeon here. Oh, it uses different specs, so it will need some more time to build. There. What was my cheat code again? Items? Yeah. Items will spawn me with one of every single item. And in here, we have this one. Ta-da! A list view with a drop down that works. But it's different. What it was, instead of you know, instead of yeah, and it can go even further as well. Look at that. But yeah, instead of having a drop out down, what am I trying to say? Instead of having the drop down go over all of these elements, made it so that this thing expanded. That each item expanded. That's something I could have done in the settings as well. But well, now I'm done with that. We are keeping the scrolling option that we have now. Right then. Yeah, now I can roll the roulette. We can add in block list. We can add in icons. I guess associations packs could be possible as well. Yes, the block formatting, adding in the crafting time would be rather easy. So let's block descriptions. I guess I'll add in options. Let's expand on that. Then another option is wire preview. Actually, wire preview will probably be messed until I get it right. And considering the mess yesterday, I'm sort of tired of that stuff now. Let's get one of these. Block list. Okay. Block list. So in other words, we go to block over here. And then in the input port, right here, we will add a, yes, we can just do a repeater. No need for a list view. I'd rather make the the section bigger if we end up having too many items, rather than making it a scrollable thing instead. So I guess we add in component. ID is block lists element. Repeater. Right, so that's repeater. It might not modify itself on oh yeah. It's probably well, I mean, let's give it a try. To see if it does change whenever we add another thing. So, click element. The model. The model is base dot ports. No. Ooh. I don't have anything specific for inputs, just entries and exits. Okay, I've thought of a way. Entries changed. Group through all of the entries. And if the entry port is node, then I will, yeah, so property variant inputs. I guess we only need this on entries. Yeah, let's do it only on inputs. Or on entries, I mean. Here on space dot inputs dot push entry. But space dot inputs Let's make sure to empty the thing beforehand. Otherwise it will push on every single time the item is added or removed. Yeah, that whole thing is gray purely because of how there is an issue down here, right? Because of model. So base dot inputs. So let's say let's just have an item as the outer thing. Height. 40. And then width parent dot width. And in here we can have a text. Anchors dot center in parent. And then text. Think about it, since we're looping on the wires rather than the connected components. We end up we don't end up having a what am I trying to say? Model data dot color stroke color. Oh, forgot to add the things to the. Well, let's see if it works anyways. Forgot to add the properties to the repeater itself other than those. I sort of doubt it will work. Yeah. Or anchors that will parent. That might be what we need actually. The repeater. So that's it. Didn't do anything. So I guess what we actually want here, instead of a repeater. But do I want a list view? Is there no... Wait, just to make sure. Let's do that. Get rid of the color property. Oh, and all placed on top of each other. That's not meant to happen. Oh, do I need to put it in a 11? No, wait, I need a wire. Yeah. Row. No, row will put them out like that. So column. What if it is 100? There we go. 23. So yes, 40 is rather excessive. It's 20. That looks better. Right, so doing parent dot with does not work. Oh. What about parent question mark parent dot with else 300? So it does have a parent. Ah, that's right. Layout dot fill width. True. And the column. Column does not have. So anchors dot fill parent. There we go. Now I'll say that this model is based on inputs instead. Starts off empty and does not update. Console. My input size directly on there, so we don't actually need the base dot. Console.log inputs. Where oh, doing that does not change entries. But for some reason, whenever I did anything, which I mean, yes, does make sense, because then it logs it on the new item I make. But so entries never changes. Ah, but how? Because moving it. Console.log entries changed. Kang. Do we need to manually emit the signal? Nah. So doing block lists also ended up roping me into the wire mess. Yeah, we have the cursed deletion of wire. Um, the wire.entry port is port. And here. Yes. We might need the association.entry entry, yes, changed. Well, I mean, if all entries changed didn't work, let's just make the function then. Function entries changed. Let's make it better. How do we make update block input? Yeah, update block input. I was about to ask, how do we make update block input something that makes sense from the outside? Something concise, precise. That does block input. Oh no, is this a part of the wiring mess? Oh yeah, but it's just origin, isn't it? The origin is complaining about how it did not also get one of those. I guess we have... Huh, we did actually get one origin. Let's see. Wire. And just changed. Wire. Yes. Almost. Yeah, the repeater does not change. But of course, as any change on wiring does, it breaks origin. Origin is now completely broken. Let's see, what happens if we do console.log? Will then just show up as undefined? Because if so, we can do an if sentence on it. Undefined, wire, defined. Function update block input with native code inside. So if this here, that exists, then do it. So now we should have an unbroken origin. That we do. And if I were to do a wire, why won't I travel to 0 position key? Yeah, let's make that very quickly. After all, that part is made easily. That's it, settings. We go down here. And then this. I guess maybe blocks should appear at origin. Here. Keybind. Then keep it home. So actually it won't be as freaking easy. Cute dot key home. Yeah, so yeah, that updates that stuff normally. So now the keypoint should be automatically be added to the list as well. And what we need to do is to add another thing in here. Which we make board.y equals board.height divided by 2. Well, then board.x is board.width divided by 2. And then we just make it need to make it so that's new blocks. Okay, how about we make this multi-line? This looks very nasty. I will add. Need all of these, that, and that, with that, then x, plus board dot width divided by 2. Let's just copy this part. Then y will be board dot width height divided by 2. Oh, we could have done it in a much cleaner way, thinking about it. If we did it just like in we could have done it like we did earlier on this one, where we create the thing with the basic properties first. And then just add in the variable properties afterwards. But let's just make sure this works. Add in copper now. That it does not. If I add in copper now, number expected. Shouldn't these be numbers? What happens if I do this? Copper, that works. Let's say let block equals this. And then block.x block.x will be oh board dot width divided by 2 block.y will be board dot height divided by 2. Copper, can't see it here. Is that at origin? Yes, it is. So I also want let's see, can I just do this maybe? To spawn at origin? That's supposed to be further away from origin. X I want to be width divided by 2. And y height divided by 2. Hmm. Does this keep on work then? Does nothing. Ah, move home. Yeah, so that puts me into the void. Guess it's maybe easier to see what's happening if we make that very, very small. That's clear wires. Then press home. Oh, so doing that. Oh, whoops. 400. 400. And then clear wires. So doing that. Ah, yeah. I want to do the opposite. It is the regular thing again. Or if I want to go to that direction, since I want the camera to move that direction, and the camera is not an object, I will have to make the object move the opposite direction. So now home puts me here, which is where things spawn. At the origin. Yeah, let's just clear that. Then if I even if we make it like very small. Clear wires. Now home will put that as the top corner. And then I want to do this assignment at start. So in other words, right here. Is the wave. I guess that could potentially be nice to add a constant where we move away from. Hmm. Origin is there. Square dead. Mm. Ah, but plus 50 would be opposite, right? No, plus 50 is correct. Let's try plus 100. Actually, how about instead of having it in our corner there, let's make it plus outer board dot width divided by 2. Likewise, plus outer board dot height divided by 2. Now we spawn with that in the center of the screen. So if we do the same on the move home thingy, I should have copied both lines. Right, I scroll way past that. It should be inside of board. Right there. Did you copy the divide one? I did not. Plus outer board dot height divided by 2. So now, after we go, pressing home will center that one again. So when you just make an iron thing and don't see where it appear, home. Though I guess in a way you could argue it would be more useful to have it appear at the center of the screen. Rather than at the center of board. But oh well, we're sticking with it now. That was a very, very big distraction. We're currently doing block lists. Oh, wait, but before that I'll have to distract myself some more. Right up, I'm back. Accidentally ended the recording. So now I just have to, in my mind, take whatever time the timer says plus an hour. Watch me forget to combine the two videos. What were we doing? Block list. I'm glad I highlighted that. Because, yeah, we made the move home thingy work. Which was just a side quest to prove a point when it comes to the block list. So they wire, whoops, wire. It does get added to the inputs list now. Very nice. So now I just need to change the code down here. So that this repeater actually updates. Well, I mean... Yeah, no. Guess we'll do it as a... Just view. Let's just copy the parameters from one of the ones we have here. Say the settings. Oh. I do want to click through here. Let's just copy this list view. call it input list view. And I guess we can rename it to input list element. And then we want a list model, which will only have the parameter ID input list model. So then here we write an input list model. Here we write an input list element. This var can be removed. And then we need to make it so that over here we take the let's go. We will populate. So let's also import functions.js as functions. There, functions.populate. This will then be input list view, input list model. And not settings. This will instead just use inputs. Rather simple compared to the other two. So now let's have a look. For wire. Pow. I am clicking over here. Okay, so we can copper. Oh, did we overwrite the mouse area in some way? Yeah, this comes after. See? Let's have this come right before the key area. So it's under the key area. Then wire takes wire as an input. Oh. Can't assign the existing role. Function variant map, function variant map. That's just. But if I then were to do copper, and that one just goes smoothly? No. So only the first one goes smoothly. Interesting. But I mean, now that we have a proper model, let's see if this part works. wire, then iron. Thing has a silver name. Illustrated this null. Then copper. Nice. I don't understand what none of the error messages are about. So there I'm just hoping it's all fine. Now comes the question. How do I want this to actually look? I guess it's a bit too unreadable for some things. That would actually be name color. So we might not want this part. I mean, if we do like this way, transparent rectangle, color transparent, then border dot color can be model dot stroke color, and border dot width 2. So a wire entering a wire gives a wire-ish border. And iron entering wire gives ironish border. Height's 20, so I guess then I want radius 10. And let's also make the margins 15. Right, this margin 15 what I actually want. Iron. Anchors at margin 15, I think is could possibly just be 10. Wire. Iron. Copper. With 3. Let's also make this one model dot association dot name. Oh. Let's reverse the roles. This time, wire and iron is used to make copper. Iron, wire. Oh. And there, add a couple to the rest. Didn't think about that. You can press twice on the point to make a closed wire on it. Since it's a list here. Yeah, you can scroll on the element to look at all of the things. Which I didn't really want, but now I have it. I guess it's fine like that. Yeah, I'm happy. I don't think it looks too great for just now, but I think that when we get the icons done, that will finish the touch. That will be a great finishing touch. I mean, also to make it compatible with more. Well, let's experiment with having the speed 25 instead. How does that look? Oh, just had to double check that I was actually recording still. Fire. Copper. Iron. Hmm. Yeah, and opacity parameter. Mm, not really. But I guess. Okay, let's try experimenting with this. Okay, put it here, but make it pointed out. Then gradient. Gradient. And then gradient stop. At position 0.0. I want the color to be model.stroke color. Then at 0.5 and at 1.0. Oh, so the same happened at 1.0, but in the middle I want it to be transparent. Let's see what kind of effect that puts on it. So 2 circuits board. Oops, didn't capitalize. Iron. A bit on the edge. Does that look better? Does that look worse? I don't know. So I look at it with different values. do kind of like it, but at the same time... Also a bit weird how the edges are just unblurred. But doesn't there like have a fill type? Is there like a... There's vertical and horizontal, but no circular. Like from all the edges. Gradient. Linear gradient. Maybe there is a way. Shape gradient. Spread. Radial gradient. This is what I want. ID old. Radial. Cute quick dot shapes. Watch. Cute quick dot shapes. Radial gradient. ID new. Gradient. Stop. Conical. Well, I'll just copy these gradient stops. Right, can't just be new. And actually here I want the center to be transparent. So the gradient's huge. So that's it. Circuit board. Wire. Iron. Copper. Huh? That does not. This one works for shape items. So does this one also have fill? Yeah, might just work for shapes. Pad spread. Closest top color. Oh well. Unfortunate. Seems to... yeah, just work for shapes. Well, I guess I never tried. Center radius. 10. Center X. Let's just do 30. Center Y. 10. Focal X. Center X. Focal Y. Center Y. Circuits board. Wire. Yeah, still didn't work. Fill gradient is null. Adding an object with a null member does not create a role for it. Shape gradient, no. Shape. I don't want to deal with more shapes. So, nude. Be gone. But what if I fit in another rectangle? There really was no need to copy paste it up. Anchors dot fill parent. That's how simple it will be. Actually, it's on the gradient that orientation is. So you will need your own. Orientation cute dot horizontal. Fire. Iron. Makes sense. We do need to copy the radius over. Copper. Look at this. I can make copper using iron. Ah. Hmm. Maybe rather than fully transparent. Let's say X80 FF. On both of these. Wire, copper. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. This has potential. Okay, but what if I make it so copper is actually a very dark color? 22, 22, 22. Okay, we need to make it so that color subsides. Then it still shows visibly. That's why I wanted a gradient in the first place. Because I thought, oh, the text color won't be too visible in... Oh, but then again, the text color... I wonder if I do association dot color instead. Okay, just in case this is a terrible idea. Put that there. I want to try replacing all of these with that to see if that helps the updating automatically. The color of this does actually have a color. Model dot association name color dot name color. Let's see then. Fire. Iron. Copper. Boop. Boop. What's with that? Dark area on top there. Oh, did I misspell on one of these? Yes. Fair. Copper. Iron. Yum. Yum. Circuit. Board. Ah, right. Name color became... Name color is white. So this should be 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. There. Wire, copper, iron. Yum. Yum. Hmm. Now how to make the dark spots greater. I think we can do that if this starts at 1.5. 0, minus 0.5. Minus 0.5. 1.5. Too far out. But it does work. 2, 2, 2, 2. Wire, copper, iron. Yum. Yum. Yeah, but that looks good. Circuit board. I mean, in one way, at this point, we really could have just, you know, put in the full color as is, rather than going through all of these extra steps. But if I say that we actually used blue circuit boards, will that change reflect? Yes, now it does. And likewise, if I say that we now have red text on them, that now reflects too. Very nice. Hmm. I mean, yeah. I think we did a good job on the block list. We can now remove it from here. And let's just see. So it fits 4 fine, but the fifth one is where it becomes invisible. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, I was so close to calling it the end of the episode. Glad I did not. There is a very simple thing. It's this one that we want to call. Whenever we remove wires, update block input. So wire, iron, copper. Then I remove this one. Wait. Ah. No, it doesn't even happen when I call remove on thing. Console.log inputs. Of course, had to have some difficulties. Can just end the episode without any issues. Wire, copper, iron. And remove this one. Input says it's empty. Oh. Could this have something to do with the issues we have? It won't be apparent in this test. I guess it will. See, removing that. Put it empty in both. It has 3 things. It has 4 things. Where to delete? Then we do a lot of debugging. And input is 5 things. Even though it was cleared before. It still sees 4 wires in the entries. What is he logged here? I think is this. Log the name. So yeah, that's the name of the whole block. Yeah, we need to refresh interest whenever I delete something. Went from being a potential early ending to messing with wires. So this video is probably going to be 5 hours long. There really isn't much that could prevent it from becoming 5 hours long. It's messing with the deletion of wires even. Right. Sometimes deletion doesn't even happen. So I make wires invisible. Mm, Then I pop all of the data out of the wire. Then what is data in this case? Wiring. That's how I try to get rid of the child in here. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh, this became difficult. Because now I need the endpoint. But endpoint is just point. Association. That is the creation thing. So I guess what I need is property.variant dot endpoint association. What will that be called? Point? No, we already have endpoint. X now. I mean, could always exit and enter, making it so that the association changes to exit. But yeah, the code there is too messy. I don't want to go through and replace every place where it says association. Actually, you know what? I will exit and 3. And it will take the color of whatever exit it has. Alright, yeah, we don't actually need to change that much in here. We just need to do shapepath.exit is association. Access port is a port. I guess you might as well just keep the association in addition. Oh wait, no, that we can't. Then on top there, we get that active wire dot entry becomes association. Now let's just that appears a lot, huh? Let's have that on a control F. That won't disappear even when I select other things. Wire.exit .name. Pop plates are fine. Yeah, in there we can use association however we like. Function wire, there's fine. Association screen, that's fine. We have another top plate, which is fine. Top plate, fine. Association screen, well, that is fine. Association go to commands and clearing commands, well, that is fine. Another pop plate, completely fine. Okay, then let's have a look at how it looks south. Still inside, still inside. Make origin. Here we use a fake association, which is fine. That can be a entry and exit. It's just there. Association line, populate, populate. And then more like area things, which is all completely fine. Switch screen, very fine. An association pack. See, there is one more use. Switch screen. Because there really wasn't much to do in there, but in here, association, switch screen, model.association.color. Where I am now. Here we have to replace it with model.exit.color. On all of them, and the name of the exit. Switch screen, switch screen, switch screen, switch screen. I guess that was it then. Yeah, no worries there. What about in functions? Stop doing hard coding. What about in here? Also completely fine. Nice. Now let's see everything break regardless. Yes, we can still move around. Bearing wire still mixing the origin. Can still create iron. Can still draw. It can still loop to itself. Nodes have no inputs. And let's see, iron. Let's now do wire. Let's still move around on them. It still gets a thing for it. Move. Does not work. Drag another thing in there. Still says two shape paths, so inputs does not cleared. Since we see double wires here, that means that the entries don't get clear. Which I mean does make sense. We haven't put in a function to clear it. But now we can. Now that we don't only have an exit, but we also have entry data. Lead wire. Lead wire wire. Maybe make it a function in block. Move wire calls delete wire, which calls remove wire. Well, here we do have an entry. So we need to remove you can do index off. Define the index. And then splice. Try that. In that case, all of my entry exit stuff changing around on the association was pointless. Okay, let's do it like this then. Make it multi-line. What do I want to do here? Let's index is right. I want to do it inside of here. So you need to become multi-line. Won't this happen whenever we... No, in that case, let's do it like this then. If we remove this port, actually on nodes it doesn't really matter. But on input, entry.clear. What do I want to do again? Right. That index will be entries dot index of entry. Then entries dot splice index 1. Save. Console dot log entries 3. Then entries. And on the bottom here, we do post entries. This should be a regular JavaScript list, so the issues we had before shouldn't be applicable in the same case. Yeah, we have wire, iron, copper. Connect these up. Oh, Okay, I guess it won't work in that case, yeah. Because that removes the entries from iron in reality. But over here, that somehow worked. Because now it only says 2 there. So actually that does work in that case. Only thing is that before we do populate, I guess we might as well put it in the populate. lm.clear. Fire. Iron. First, then we already get new things. As well. Removed. And then copper. Removed. Still found one for some reason. Wait. Yeah, the wire is still here. Is that all because of that? Reversing the roll a bit. Make copper use wire and iron. R. Interesting. For some reason, it only clears away one. Actually, another test. Wires will take copper. Oh, whoops. I guess this will be the other way around. Iron. Encirculate Circuit. We'll spell it and not bother to fix it. And now there are 3 items in here. If I press R, reduce to 1. And pre-post. Pre, there are 3. Post becomes 2. Pre, that just says why did it not trigger a 3rd time? Okay, that's good to know. It could actually be safe to add in the element that's clear. All we need to do is fix this. There already is parent. It's very interesting how that one is affected by it. Oh, well, I guess it makes sense. So now that updates. Oh, yeah, that is interesting to see. Just wire in both ends. But the line itself did not update. Oh, I forgot to check. Is this an issue only with this? There it removes both. All 3. So I guess it's only on inputs. So in other words, let's see, name m3 dot association. No, entry dot exit dot name. Hmm. 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 Let's also do entry dot entry port. Right. Arrow. Copper. Then move. Wire input iron. Så den är toastad. Post. Ha! Wire input output iron. Sätter lagret här. Then post. Mm. Interesting. Doesn't flip around. Because this here should have been seen multiple times. Okay, we're starting to get a lot of logging information. So let me just make a clear pointer to the information I'm interested in. Wire, iron, copper, red. And kill. Here are the 82. We look at the wire input iron. And let's say the pre logs entries. Then get rid of an entry. But in the middle there we go through the delete wire stuff. Then we go for wire input red. Then yeah. It does not loop through it again. Oh, right. Let's get rid of that stuff. No, it should probably work. Of course, things won't work as wanted. Still. But now at least the deletion of all should work, I think. Yep, all wires deleted. Yeah, that's the issue we had before. Or if you try to delete the entries while in a for loop of entries, the list will no longer oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Min olag. Maybe the splice will work. Let's just function remove trace, and this will come through with a wire name. Pre and trace, of course. We now need a search function for wires. It will not even work. Maybe, just maybe, this is the big reason why my things don't work. That, since we saw before, in the mess, was it the last episode? Or the one before that? Was... Yeah, and no, it was in the last episode. I spent a lot of time trying to just bring through the item itself, through the functions, and it gave a different item. So instead I had to do a name and a searching function. I might have to do that here too. I mean, that could be the reason why everything is destroyed. Oh, it's bad. It's... But the entry should be... That should not be an issue, that should not be an issue. That shouldn't be an issue. Never mind, I don't know anymore. I was thinking maybe I had a function that just took the wire through, like this one. But now, insert it from the other side into here through push. Hmm. So... Yeah, me thought I was going to end this episode early. How stupid of me, it's already been... Let's see, how long has this been? 15 minutes since that point? Of course, block listing had to collide with virus in some way. And of course it even had to be some give issues related to the cursed section of my code. If W is wire. Oh, but so that part works. So I'm passing the wire object through a function here. And it works. So this W wire thing does work. That's added a new section. Let's add a new section of the cursed. Of the cursed lands. This time we'll do vir of data. But actually not of data, it will be of wire dot entry. Entry refers to that. So wire dot entry dot entries. Okay, I mean, my dots are starting to become a bit cursed. Wire dot entry dot entries. And entries, the whole association object, the whole block. It's a tech at the bottom of it. Oh, well, now I guess block is the most accurate. It's the block, and we're looking at the entries of the block. Yeah, anyways. Comes to vir. There. If vir is wire. And this or should never kick in. This part we don't want. Just if the wire is the selected wire, then entries dot splice and then entries dot well, wire dot entry dot entries dot splice fire dot entry dot entries dot index of wire and then 1. Console.log and 3 as before. And we copy that over here. And 3 as after. Fire. Iron. Copper. Only deleted that one. Entries before undefined. Index of undefined. I don't think this will change much. Just giving me undefined yet again. But I want to make sure of that. Huh? Hold on now. The console.log there gives me a shape path. Why does it give a shape path? First of all, that should not give a shape path. Oh, here I wrote entires. Entries. And trias. And yes. Here I did the entries correctly. Also. Oh no, it makes sense. It's not a shape path. It is a list containing one shape path. Okay, there is hope, there is hope. Fire! Copper. Iron. Lead. And then let's have a look at this. Wire input copper. I just indirectly made it do the same thing. How do I fix that part then? Because for those curious, what I believe happened there is the same as before. I remember before when I had the code in here, my issue was that it would delete something from entries while looping through entries. And what I'm doing now is make it go to delete wire, and then in delete wire, it deletes the thing from entries. And then it's then done with the deleting wire, which means finishes doing that thing. It will then go back into here and find out that entries has changed. Oh, but maybe let's temp centers, and this will just loop to temp. That will take a copy of that. Fire. Copper. Iron. New. Delete. So what happened there? This loop still stopped. Is there still an attachment to here? Is this a JavaScript thing? It's not function. New array. Do not use array as a... I will anyways. Name of an unidentified. So this whole section was just not accepted, huh? So does that just not carry any link to checking code syntax? Okay, let's just suppose that that isn't the issue. Actually, rather than supposing that it isn't the issue, rather than supposing that it could be the populated activating in the middle of it, destroying it. Rather than assuming that, let's just try commenting this out again. Is everything fine? And this is out. Like, does it delete both the physical wires? Yes. Becoming more and more clueless. And it's time for a break. I am back, obviously. Yeah, this. So, in other words, it breaks whenever we manipulate entries during while we are looping through entries. Because here it could do copper and iron, but if I uncomment this, it will just do copper and then skip iron. Hmm. Hmm. So in other words, I should be doing it in here. I remove wire. I need to first loop through these to remove wire. Then I will need to loop through those again, but this time I'll update entries. And then but yeah, it's really not here I want to do it. Because it's not. It's not wherever I remove the wire that is important. When I remove the wire from this, when I remove the wire from this block, wait, is that what I'm doing wrong? No. Wait, why is this having issues? Wait, hold on. If I uncomment this, it should break when I delete another thing. As we've tested. just to make sure that things don't change for no reason at all. Just to make sure that I don't succeed. Two inputs, two outputs. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Inverse it on both of them. There. If I delete this, it should go wrong. Yeah. But if I delete this, why did that break? That is fine. Oh. Wait. Okay. There's up. What happened? I don't. Fire. Circuits board. Beep. 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 Yeah, deleting this. Does delete correctly. Deleting this. Does not delete correctly. But if I then delete this, that still works correctly. Deleting this. Still works correctly. But yeah, deleting these breaks it. Hmm. But why? Why do the inputs work now? Clearly they don't work perfectly. But this, oh, I do have element that's clear. But as you can see, it no longer adds additional ones. And it fixes itself whenever I add anything. So the block lists works when we delete from the nodes. So how did I somehow make that happen? Is it because of what I have in here? If I do this, does it then not work? Wire circuits or iron copper. Okay, deleting from here. Yeah. So yeah. This code doesn't need to fix the issue. We just have to make sure this happens outside of the loop. I think I can see a way of doing it. Because let's say this does indeed loop through the same as here, right? Entries, data. Not quite. But I mean practically. Okay, yeah. So what I want to do now is that we have a property variant deletion hue, which will be an empty array. And then here we'll log adding to delete me. So these fires will get pushed to deletion queue. Deletion queue. Dot push fire. So then what we will do is that we'll define a separate function. Function clear deletion queue. And then this here will contain the stuff for us. Here we can use W again. Wire. Right. it will be a nested for loop. Because we need to do for const wire of the Lycian queue. Oh. Nice. No, I don't need this whole part anymore. Every wire that needs to be deleted. We look at that wire's entry. I mean, we might as well just delete it on both ends. So let's say exit dot exits. That's what it's called, right? Exit, yeah. Exit dot exits. So for every wire in deletion queue, it will go through every object. It will look at the object it came from, look at that one's exits, and then remove. Oh, okay, well, I guess I should explain it from here. It will go to the exits where the wire was created from, look at all of its exits and look for the wire, and then it will delete the wire from that list. Then it will do the same for entries of the object where it ended on. So now all I have to do because now we just made a delete later list, which won't happen. This must be entry list again now. But yeah. Exits dot parent dot delete. This won't work unless there are any exits. If entry dot parent then entry dot parent dot delete clear deletion queue. So now it will not give us an has no parent issue. If exit is parent, if there is a parent on exit, it will do that. Or rather, this is just saying if there is an entry, do that. So yes, what I can do need to do is this. If entry is undefined, then it won't do it. If it is, it will do it. Yeah. I guess I can Only need to clear it once. So there. Now let's see if this does work. Wire. Circuits. Board. Rubber. Iron. First, let's see if something else broke. Yes. What do you mean enter is not defined? That's what I'm checking for. How about I do this then? Wire. Go. Yeah. I think I pressed 2, so circuits. Board. Iron. Copper. Nium. 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 Ah. The gradient is null. Later. Okay, let's just ignore that. Now. That seems to work. Almost. Where to do this? No, that does not work at all. But now it will clear all of that. Hmm. Let's do this then. Maybe the exit clause did not even try to occur, thanks to the error. I need to make sure, like, maybe I don't if define the function. Delete. That was a mistake and a half. Damn, let's just delete all wires now. If not undefined. Console dot log. Voila. Then yeah, I didn't post the recording. Okay, let's reverse the rules for this one. Oh. Circuits. Forward. Delete. Enter is not defined. Okay, how about this then? Entries. But yeah, as we see there, Tada did not run. So this stops it all. That's why it's not working now. So if interest length is greater than 0, then entries position 0 dot parent. After all, it really does not matter which entry or which exit does it, as all of them have the same to parent. Item, copper, wire, circuits, board. Starting to get faster at my typing of those particular words. Yeah, delete there. Deleted both. Did not update the thing inside here though. But did clear the inner item. Which is good. See if I were to delete this. Then it does clear everything inside. And gets rid of both of those smoothly. So does that cause color change? As we found out, it does not happen on the most recent ones. Yes. Oh. Why? Why? No. Please, no. Not back to this. No. No, 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 no. How? How? Because deletion queue only looks at the deletion queue, right? Yeah. Deleting wire from wire dot exit dot name to wire dot entry dot name. Server quit board wire iron copper. This will turn it into an iconic test. There, deleted on both. Deleting wire from origin to origin. From origin to origin. From iron to wire. Origin origin. Origin origin. Iron to circuit board. But we have an origin. Peculiar. Hmm. I mean, yeah, right here we are saying, if you are origin, please go to the deletion queue. Else. This one can become an else if. Yes. What if we make it look like this? That's it. If I retire and delete me. If the wire name if it comes from origin, then you ignore. If neither of those is the case, then add to new. Now it should no longer try to delete origin. Typing these 4 things is going to muscle memory. Meow, meow, meow. Delete. Deleting wire from copper to circuit board and from copper to wire. Very nice, and it did so successfully. And then delete here. Deleting wire from copper to circuit board. Deleting wire from copper to wire. Deleting wire from copper from iron to circuit board. Deleting wire from copper to circuit board. Why does it say it deleted? It did also delete it. Oh wait, we do have adding wire from there to there. To deletion queue. adding wire from there to there to new list wire deleting 2. And here we can put in ignoring origin. Console.log oh, I'll invert it again. Okay, so if I were to do this, adding my yeah. Oh, wait, why? Ignoring origin, ignoring origin. Alright, so here we have me setting out wires. Here is me pressing remove. Is that circuit board? That is no why. Alright, I reversed it this time. So that is this one being logged. Exit port exit exit.exit.name. No, exit.entry.name. That's also add exit.entry port in the middle there. That entry dot n exit port. Let's redo the experiment with that logging. Socket board. Copper. E11. Okay, so if I do it from copper, let's have a look from, here's my pressing delete. So here is it that we're at copper node, or well, yeah, we call the deletion at copper on the node mouse area, or key area, I suppose. And so we're going from the node on copper to input on wire. That is our first exit. So then I'm guessing, since we here clearly say that exit port is node, it will do. I guess we didn't I guess we didn't put in this. Okay, I guess some selection. Let's just have the debugging be like amazing to follow. Circuits board wire copper iron. There, 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 there. Delete this. Here we press delete. We are on copper node. And currently on wire. That is going to circuit board. The input of circuit board. Using this space right here. From here to here. And we're going to delete every node from copper. This is a node, so that is bull. Which then would mean we are in this space, the exit space. Oh, I guess it's bad at differentiating between entries and exits. But whatever. So it calls the delete wire. And upon calling delete wire, the first logging we see is ignoring origin. So it goes in there. Origin is ignored. Yeah, delete wire. You're still on this wire. So then we go through this loop. It's looking through data. First up is origin, ignored. Second up is origin, ignored. Third up is a wire from copper to circuit board. Interesting. Adding wire from copper to circuit board to deletion queue. Adding wire from copper to circuit board to new list. Adding wire from iron to circuit board to new list. Adding wire from iron to circuit board to new list. Why did it say that? Why did it say from... It should have been... It should have had 6 wires. Origin, vertical, origin, horizontal, and from copper to circuit board, which should go into the deletion queue, from copper to wire, which should have gone into the deletion queue, from iron to circuit board, new list, from iron to... No, from copper to wire should be added to new list. And iron to circuit board, new list. Iron to wire, new list. Then it will reduce numbers, and then increase numbers. And it has deleted 1. So now we run through it again, looking at the one going from the copper to wire input. Still trying to delete everything on node. It ignores origin. Now there are only 5 things there. So the one from copper to circuit board, it's been successfully ignored. And here it says wire and everything. Why? Oh, I see why. W. Well, here it means the same whenever you do deletion queue. But here it took wire, which is the... Yeah. Okay, let's rerun it now. Circuits, board, wire, oh, board over there, wire, copper, iron. I can now feel it in my fingers whenever I press wrong. So I don't press enter. Okay, so when I delete on copper, now I should get some useful debugging information. Here's my deletion. Then we look at the wire for going from the copper node to iron wire. And we want to delete everything on node. So this one is of course going to go. Ignore origin, we ignore origin. We add the wire from copper to wire, which is what we're currently looking at, to the deletion queue. We then ignore wire from iron to circuit, iron to wire, and copper to circuit board. Those 3 will go into the new list. We then do data reduction, and then data inflation. Refresh. And then we take a look. Then we go back into the block code here. And we take a look at the next thing in entries, in exits. guess we could do like exits and then that. Then entry and then that. Then we're on the next step in exits. And this time we're on the wire from copper node to circuit board. Input. It adds a wire from iron to circuit board into the new list, wire from iron to wire in the new list, and it adds a wire from copper to circuit board, the one we're looking for, into the deletion queue. Does reduction, does inflation, refreshes, then we look at the, yeah, then we exit out and enter either one of these. Well, yeah, we don't enter that one. We can go else if, which is true. So then exits 0.parent clear deletion queue. That means we end up here. And for every wire in deletion queue, which now should be 2, since first time we had the wire from copper to wire. Second time we had a wire from copper to circuit board. So now we're deleting wire from copper to wire, and then deleting wire from copper to circuit board. And then we return back here, do the ta-da, and then we do update block input. In this case, there were no inputs. All of that looks rather nice. But I guess one thing I might want to do first, let's add back in these wires, then do the deletion from here. Both of them disappear. Here we do delete. It takes a look at wire input, or a wire. We are now on entries. It takes a look at an entry that is a wire going from a wire, the input port wire, to the node port on iron. Huh? Hmm. How about we know this after effect here? And these in here. Oh, whoops. Like this. Because right here we're looking at a wire going from node on iron to input on the wire. Okay, port name, port name. Let's make that the same here. In other words, this should be gone. Replaced right there. So we get port name, port name. Ignore, yeah, we're looking at the wire from node on iron to wire input. Which is being called from a wire. Oh, let's then do name, enter name exit. But yeah, here we want to delete all inputs of wire. We ignore origin. So the wire from iron to circuit board goes to the new list. Wire from iron to wire, which is this one, is just put reverse here. Get added to the deletion queue. The two other wires go to the new list. After all, we're not interested in those yet. We do reduction, inflation, which, I mean, reduction inflation seems to go flawlessly now. So let's just get rid of that. I'll just comment it. Reduction. Inflation. Then we go through populate, which means that we will refresh. I guess it's the mainly auto switch screen board, which causes the refresh here. Then we do the wire going from copper to wire input. It gets successfully added to the deletion queue. We refresh, we do reduction, inflation, refreshing. Huh? Oh, we never cleared the deletion queue afterwards. So now I try to delete 4 wires. Wait, I didn't even think about that fact. Ah, yeah, deleting 4 wires. Delete the wire from copper to circuit board, as this one deleted before, and that's why we get this artifact. So in other words, our current issue is the fact that the leaching queue needs to reset to an empty array. That explains a lot. That's why we also had things went flawlessly on the first try, but bad on the second try. Let's just do that same test again. Delete this one. It works. It deleted the 2 wires. And then if we draw these wires again, try to delete it from here. Now we only deleted 2 wires, which means this one still exists. Nice. Let's just double check. Doing this, wanna delete those two. As well as doing this, delete all of them. Nice. That works very, very nicely. We have now fixed... Oh, wait, no, there's something we haven't fixed yet. So it does delete properly from here. What I want to do... I should think would be rather simple, actually. Update block input. This one needs to be called... I don't need to call it here, actually. Because that needs to be called... in here. Right before deleting it from the entries. Fire.entry.update block input. No, it's right after. Let's do that same task again now. But this time I have higher expectations. Now deleting from here. Yes! Does delete it from both of those lists. That works for the one. Yeah. There. Even if there are multiple of it. Yeah. Beautiful. And none of these are stuck. Absolutely beautiful. And they're just clear wires work. Makes sense. But yeah. We could... Okay, let me just bring up the simulation yet another time. Because now that my head is completely filled with debugging on wires, maybe we can fix this, the color chaos. So if I delete this one, no color chaos happens. But it should happen if I delete this one. Yep. So let's have a look at what happens. Okay. So we take the wire from copper to wire into the deletion queue. The three others just move in. Then we take the wire from copper to input circuit board into the deletion queue. And then the two other ones enter the new list. And that list becomes data. Mm -hmm. Added to deletion queue, added to deletion queue. Yeah, this is the debugging information inside of here. That seems to work now, so let's just get rid of this debug information. So it deletes both of them. Let's also get rid of the switch screen debug information. That has been working for such a long time now. Here. Okay, now that debugging should look a lot nicer. Let's have a new look at that. Circuit board. I'm so glad to be saying that soon I might actually finally not have to type these things over and over again. And there. I did iron last, so this should break it. Yep. Oh. Inputs. So that's that one we're doing. It's this one. Okay, once more. Circuits board, wire, copper, iron. And I'm doing this. Should mess it up. Yep. That's a lot more compact. We delete. It will then loop through everything that is in the wiring object. And yeah, it puts copper to the circuit board and copper to wire on the deletion queue. We still get the error here. But I guess that's just something we have to look, or unless, because that error Okay, let's just not bother with it now. Then it goes through, pulls through, and actually deletes those two. Then we return to the tada. And then we are back to regular. So I guess what's happening is that the list transferred from having origin, wire from copper to circuit board, wire from copper to a wire, into just having wire from iron to iron and wire from iron to circuit board. That's what's messing it up. That's why it's ordered. So what I really need to do is that, yeah, when I pull off the... When I do clear the deletion queue, in other words, just clean up the mess from the cursed wiring place, I then want to loop through and do an update for wires function, where I update the stroke color to be what it should be. So here, or I guess, function refresh wires. Then we'll have this one. So this whole part will be gone. For every W from data, it will look, is it origin? Yes. Then ignoring origin. Refresh. Ignoring origin. Deletion. Ignoring origin. And rather than the new array stuff, there I wanted to look at W. I wanted to make sure that W.stroke color is W.exit.color. I forgot to call, say, refresh wires. Now we have so many functions interacting with each other. Circuits board, wire, copper, iron. I did iron first, which means that this one should break it, but it no longer does. Refresh ignoring origin. Let's see, that should work even if... No. Now, how did that happen? console.log refreshing wire from exit name to entry name. Hold. Let's just do another one of these. Hold color as wire dot stroke color. New color is wire dot exit dot color. W, not wire. W. Circuits board wire copper iron. That one breaks it. Old color, new color. Huh? From iron to wire. So exit.name is iron. Yet exit.color was why? That should in no way be the color of iron. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, I think we can finally get rid of this part of the curse section. Oh. Interesting. Completely forgot why it was so easy to work with those. And that is quite simply because of their colors are different. Oh, this one should now break that one. It says that's a wire from C to A. That's that color. We don't use this anywhere, do we? Nowhere here. Nowhere here. So let's delete it in order to not cause any future confusion. Console.log in recoloring changing from xx.stroke color to color. This one's first. In recoloring. Let's see, what is the correct colors here? But so recoloring gets triggered that much, huh? I think A9, A9, A9. Does it maybe say if you bring it up one side there? Yes. Can I also A9, A9, A9? Yeah. So this is gray. So it makes a transparent one gray. Which is interesting. very interesting actually. Oh, intercoloring. Oh. There, if I move this, nothing move this. There. I think this color here is correct. Yeah, that is saddle brown. So it's changing the stroke color of exits from saddle brown to saddle brown. Okay, let's scroll back up. To before we drag it around. Okay, so interestingly enough, it's changed a transparent wire to gray, and saddle brown to saddle brown, gray to gray, gray to gray, saddle brown to saddle brown, saddle brown to saddle brown. So it does nothing but changing the gray transparent wires. And that in and of itself is very, very interesting. The transparent wires are no longer a part of wiring. Making it invisible is a part of the curse. How about we make it so that it's easy to see? FF00FF. Now any remaining deleted wires should be turned magenta. So, iron, copper, and fire. If it deletes this, get no magenta wires. Let's change the magenta wire to silver wire. Apparently. Let's see if I change this one. Okay, but it seems like other than the changing a dead wire color, the function really does nothing useful. So let's just comment it out. So as we can see, dead wires. So now it's trying to refresh that from gray to gray. One going from iron to iron. But let's see if I go to associations, change this into a orange of sorts. I said orange of sorts. Oh. Interesting. I think I know what's happening in there. Ah, no, it does not. It does not. This takes copper. How did you make it actually update? Is that what this function I called useless is useful for? Copper, iron, fire. Then delete this one. That one transfers over. Then if I go in here, let's see, and make the copper one this time. A sort of orange, reddish. Then that one goes. Changing from I guess this is probably A and B. A going to associations, B going back from associations. Too bad that one is now unbreakable. I thought. So going to associations, and then back. Now the recoloring does not work anymore. Deleting wire from copper to wire, deleting a wire from iron to wire. Yeah, so recoloring just expands and expands quickly. Because we never clear that list, do we? Wait, no, I do. Don't we? Yeah, it is price from exits as well. Well, I mean, did successfully add in the model list now, the block list. So we have done mixed mission success. What I'm trying to do now is just... Wait, hold on. Hmm? Okay, let's break it. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Do not know what to do. Hmm. Yeah. No. I do not know what to do. Recoloring, yeah. Yeah. So this one still says color chaos on wire deletion. But at least the block lists work now. And they have no chaos on deletion. Very curious about the part where this one really does nothing for most of it. But then it fixes it temporarily and then color seems right, but it just no longer works. Hmm. Is there... Let's look for all of the places where we do this. Then we make new wires. And when we do the origin, that's really it here. And then in the refresh wires. Speaking of refresh wire, Yeah, that's one keeps saying is the correct colors, when in truth it's not. Here we touch on the excess stroke color there. And we used to touch on it here. You know, that is still a non-bug. But yeah, we don't have any new non-bugs now. Guess I'll just do /size. And then call the episode a success. It truly is unfortunate that we could not fix it this time. The color chaos. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. So yeah, that will be it for this episode. Hope to see you all in the next episode. Goodbye.